Hello, friends. How are we doing? How is your Thursday going? It feels like wonderful to be back here on a Thursday. Honestly, it's been a minute since the two of us have been here on a Thursday. And these are Fablen sprints, but if you aren't reading for Fablen, that's okay too. But if you want to be reading for Fablen, you can probably still join. Like that would be totally fine. We'll take you, especially me and Eve are on the same team for like once this like never happened. So like but you've got me and Neva for today and anybody else who shows up, but I don't know if anybody else is showing up. So, cause it is the middle of the workday for everybody. Like fair, but I need to read a lot today, friends, cause I've decided to swap my screen time with my reading time.
Bless you, friend. I did that last week. I wanted to kick myself in the face by the end of the week. I was like, why did I do this?
I don't know why. Well, I do know why. For all of you to watch me struggle. It actually shouldn't be too bad, but I do have a lot of reading to still do today. And I'm reading Not Quite Dead Yet by Holly Jackson. So that's pretty much what
it is. I'm
enjoying it so far. I mean, I'm still really early into it. I'm not very far. So like, we'll see. But I mean, Holly Jackson, can she write a bad book? Probably not. Probably not.
I only didn't really like one book, and it was part of a series. So
see, I liked the one you didn't like, though.
I still have it. I didn't get rid of it because it's part of a series.
That's fair.
So I thought, honestly, I might, because I would like to reread the series. I might reread, like I might try and just get through the first 25 pages, because that's where I stopped. I stopped after 25 pages.
You totally should. I knew that Bethany, because we're talking about this in the Discord, so I knew Bethany had a really great time with it, so that makes me happy. And also Kirsty also had a really good time. So like, yes, we love it. We love to see it. Look, the chat is in favor. So like, so far I'm having a good time. I'm 100 pages in, 108 pages in.
Yeah, I do have it. I just haven't, listen, I haven't been able to work it in yet, okay? Your girl is struggling. I decided to do the adventurer path. I feel like that was a mistake, but it's okay. It's fine.
I feel you. I need to still get one more in for this round, but like, I mean, we have till Monday, so it's fine. Monday? The 20th, which is Monday, right?
Yeah.
I second guessed myself as soon as it came out of my mouth.
Well, yeah, because I'm on my second book.
I wish this number was in the title, though, not just on the cover. I wish the prompt was number on the cover and not number in the title. That,
Yeah.
Margaret could have done the things for me.
I feel like I might. Is it allowed to be like a word? Like, is it allowed to be like the word written out?
Yeah, I think so.
Now I was like second guessing myself, and I was like, because I have this one, which I don't know what this one is for.
The end of Sunday. Look, see, this is why we have to ask the chat to double check us.
Thanks, chat. Thanks,
I think that's what I meant was like.
Yeah, like we haven't. It's like 11:59
exactly
Eastern on Sunday.
Exactly. But thank you, because I did say it wrong. So like, yes.
I just have to remember, for me, that 11:59 Eastern is 10:59, so I have to be done by 11.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was thinking the 20th, because for me, that's 1 a.m. on the 20th.
Yeah, so for you, it's the 20th.
Mm-hmm. But like only 1 a.m. Like it's extremely early in the morning.
Yeah. I'm only on encounter 2 for day 3, but it's fine. I'm reading A Sorceress Comes to Call by T. Kingfisher.
Oh, I want to read that.
I think you would like it. I think it is one of her more like fairy tale-y ones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's based on a fairy tale I ain't never read.
Yeah, it's the Goose Girl, right?
Yeah, and I've never read it. I'm thinking about, like, when I finish this, I might go read the Goose Girl just so I know what it is, because it seems that a lot of like fantasy horror authors that do retellings use that one.
It is a common one. Yeah.
I know nothing of the Goose Girl. Okay. I don't know if this is like a novel, or if it's Grimm's fairy tale, so it can't be that long. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. I'm having a fun time with it. I need to figure out if this fits for, maybe I could ask you. So one of my like bonus prompts is dual POV.
Is there more POVs than one?
So that's where I'm confused, because it's not like a traditional dual POV where it's like one chapter from this person, one chapter from this person, like in first person. It's in third person, but there are distinct breaks like in
Where
chapters.
you switch who you're following?
Yeah. So some of the book follows like Cordelia in third person, and then we'll switch and we're like clearly following Hester, but it's in third person.
I
Does that
mean,
count as dual POV?
it's a little bit of a stretch, but like, ask Margaret.
I'm gonna ask Margaret, because I was like, this feel like, cause I was like, it feels like I'm stretching it, but also
That was
like,
me.
I don't know that I would be mad. Like, I don't think I would be mad at somebody if they were like, well, it's third person, but it's like, because it's very like distinct. Like, it's very like Cordelia, blah, 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 blah. And then we switch, and it's like Hester was embroidering a
Yeah.
blanket. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
you're
saying?
still only in the narrator's POV the whole time.
Right. That's where I'm like hung
That's
up.
where the
I'm
problem
like,
lies. Yeah,
technically I'm still just listening to the narrator. Like,
correct.
it's not, and I
Yeah.
haven't listened to like the audio, so I don't know if the audiobook is split into two people. I mean, Nina says it's dual POV.
I mean, I said I wouldn't be mad at it. I was just like, it's a stretch, but I wouldn't be mad at it. So
Right.
like,
But
yeah,
it is good. I think you would like this one,
I think
honestly.
I would too. It's on my shelf. I have it right there.
Yeah, I think you would like this one. I kind of want to buy it because I do like the cover.
It's right there. I just need to like eventually get around to reading it. But like, when will that be? Although
Who
I will
knows?
say, as of look, everyone in the chat says count it. So I say if everybody says yes.
Okay, listen. The whole of
The whole
Fablen
chat, and this is all
telling me-
teams here, right? Like it's not just if all
Yeah.
the teams agree, then I say
Okay, so I'm gonna count this as dual POV then for the extra 25 points, because
There you go.
I was like really hung up on it, and I was like, okay, if I get to the end of this and I still can't decide, then I'll ask Margaret.
Yeah.
But because to me, like, because I was like, well, I feel like what she means is like a romance book that is like distinctly two people. Like each person has, they switch chapters. But I was like, but this is
whole chat
okay.
is like, yes, definitely counts. So I say yes then.
Okay.
There
But
we
I
go.
do like it. I think you will like it too.
I think I will too. Tiki and Fisher is currently my most read author of the year, which is an interesting little tidbit of information for everybody.
But are you reading fairy tale books by her?
I read one of them just in my last vlog, which isn't out yet, so I can't tell anybody what it is. Well, they know what it is because it's on Timmy's TBR. So I read Briary and Roses, but I can't tell you what I thought.
Yeah, which thought, yeah.
Right.
So can you tell me what you thought of the Jean Rose book, or is that a secret too?
Which one?
Oh
yeah, no, that's a secret too. That's all in the same vlog. I can tell you later.
Okay.
When we get off camera.
I've just been like on pins and needles because I know what I gave it. I gave it 4.5 stars. So that and I mean I liked it. I have it somewhere in this.
It's all in my next vlog. 4 days from now, it'll be out, friends. Four days from now. I just need to edit the thing. That's the problem.
Girl, listen, I have a vlog, or I have a video coming out tomorrow that I filmed in August. And you can tell I filmed it in August. I'm not refilming it. I'm so sorry. You can tell because I keep talking about how the kids are still home from school.
Oh, yes.
They hadn't even gone back to school yet. And I was like, it's just a little hard with the kids still being home from school.
Right. It's fine. We haven't said hello to anybody yet. So let's scroll up because I've just been clicking the comments as they've been chatting about what we're chatting about, but let's get to all of them. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Christy. Just finished Caught Up and starting on Leather and Lark.
I hope you love Leather and Lark.
Seriously.
It wasn't my favorite. I'll be real.
I'm just not I don't think this is the type of dark romance. This like mix of like rom-com and dark romance works for me.
See, and I gave Butcher and Blackbird 6 stars. I gave Leather and Lark 4. And I don't even think Katie ever finished it because we buddy read it for Amazing Renaissance. I don't think she ever even finished it because she was not vibing.
Totally fine.
And then I'm part of the way through the third one, but unfortunately, it's not fit for anything right now, so I'm not reading it.
You'll pick it up when you have time.
Yeah.
Hi, Alex. Hello, hello. Happy time zones. Bethany is here, and Bethany's reading Sunbringer, and I'm so happy about it. It makes me so happy.
I need to get through Friends' favorites so I can read God Killer.
You do.
Because it's not a Friends favorite, but it's not on the one I'm working on.
You really do. That's okay. You'll get there. At 83%. Also, Nina is here. To Neil. Hellos to Neva. Literally, yesterday, Neil had no interruptions during lunch, which is rare. So, like, we're going to send those vibes again that no one interrupts during lunch today. Hi, Anne. Hoping to start Blood of the Old Kings for Fablen for BIPOC long rest. Nice. Ooh, Heartless Hunter. I loved this book. I had a good time with this. I need to read the second book.
I'm behind, friends. It's fine. My TBR card is overflowing.
Too many books, not enough time, honestly. That's the problem. Hi, Penelope. Stacy's here reading Love in the Time of Serial Killers and still loving it. Only 140 pages left. I think you've got that today.
You can finish it.
I think you do this.
This is another one that's been on my TBR since it like published, and I borrowed it from the library like 12 times and never read it. Sure.
This happens though. That's like a common problem for me as well. Where I'm like, oh, I have time for that. And then I promptly realize that I don't, you know?
Right.
Julie, hello. Turned 1 year older since I was last on sprints. Oh, happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
Working today, but have office space to myself so we can work with Julie for today. Yes, I love it. I need to work on my novel first, but when it's done, I'm going to be reading The Half King. Nice. How are you liking The Half King? Hi, Courtney. How are you? I hope you have a good sleep. I know you're heading to bed, but I hope you have a good sleep. This is the one that I haven't read. This is the only one I haven't read other than Killjoy. I haven't read Killjoy, which is just like teeny tiny and little, but I haven't read this one yet for the full length novels.
I have. Let me know. Let me know when you're gonna read that. Like
I have no plans.
That's what I'm saying. Like whenever you get to it, let me know, because I would actually like to buddy read this one with you. I keep forgetting to say something because I own this one.
Yeah, we can totally do a buddy read. I just have no idea when I'm getting to it. I also own it right there.
That's why I said, let me know. Even if it's like, hey, bro, I'm starting this today. I will put everything down to start it.
It's a tendency, because that's usually when I remember that I said I would buddy read a book, is like right as I'm starting. I'm like, right. I was supposed to message you. Knitting and reading Out of Time on audio, book 6 in the Time Police series, which is a spinoff of the Chronicles of St. Mary's. Sounds wonderful. Hello, Michaela, at work, and depending on how slow it is, I've got Welcome to the Hayam. I think I said that wrong. Dong Bookshelf on audio to listen to. How are you liking this? I've heard good things about this one.
I have too, but I have no idea how to say that first word.
Yeah, I did my best, but it's probably wrong. At home with the kids, and they're fighting over a Lego train.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, we get it. New bookshelves are being delivered today. Yes, you should. Oh, should he fix the dryer or put the bookshelves together? You should probably have him fix the dryer, because I feel like the longer the dryer's broken, the more the laundry will back up. But like, selfishly, I would say the bookshelves. But like,
unfortunately, I feel like the dryer
is probably more.
I think you'll be more upset that the dryer's not fixed before, and he can put the bookshelves together tomorrow.
You're also on your second encounter. So is Neva. I just finished my second, so I'm in between, because this doesn't work for the third. I have to figure out what I'm doing for the third, but I need to read this for book club. So
I do. Yeah, I do have a third book. It's called Three Mothers or something. I don't know. It was one of the like Amazon first reads for either September or October. I don't know. I get the first reads and then they just rot on my Kindle.
as most things on my Kindle. Honestly, I would say it's about the same. Like the vibes of the first couple chapters are the vibes of the book the whole way through. So if you didn't like the prologue in the first chapter, I would say like probably not a book for you.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the vibes really change much, if that makes sense. Also, we have Ro here. Hello, Ro. Honestly, probably not. We are very busy this fall season, which is very sad. But you never know. Never say never.
I mean,
we will, but right
I'm
now,
trying
time
to think, when did we even start the Spoons pod? Let me even think about this. You know what? So, I mean, here's the thing. So, okay, because we took off in the summer because we knew that was not going to happen.
Summer with
okay,
kids
all the children are home
Yes.
in this summer, and like I can only speak for myself. Well, really, I can speak for Brittany because I know what happens behind the scenes. But we both had like kid activities all summer. Like, I don't think I was home for a full day in the summer at all.
No.
Like, it was even hard, I think, in the summer for me to do like my own sprints.
The summer was really, really busy. Yeah. And fall I thought would get less busy, but that has not been the case.
So I feel like maybe the springtime will slow down like after the holidays. Because I remember when we first even talked about doing it, we talked about doing it like we started kind of saying stuff about it in like January, but then it didn't really come to fruition until like March.
truly, which is not uncommon for us, to be honest. We're very busy people. Also, hello, Servasha and Sarah. Sarah's reading The Bone Season. I need to read this. Someday I will read this series because I think I'm really going to like it. I just need to get around to it, you know? Hello, Cool Gamer. Working on, what is this acronym? Neva, help.
Shoot. It's the shit.
I'm not good with acronyms, which is why I never know these.
God dang, what is it? It's the damn Jennifer Armentrout.
Oh, it's one of those.
Something Blood and Ash. I just don't have it in front of me.
But it's from the Blood and Ash series.
From Blood and Ash. Thank you, Brianna.
From Blood and Ash. There we go.
What the F was.
Thank you so much, friends, in the comments. I was like, we'll struggle long enough that someone in the comments will pop in with the answer. And I'm too far up in the comments to know who that was, but Neva saw it. And thank you.
It's Brianna said it first, and then Adventures in Fantasy came in right after. Because I always know it's Blood and Ash, like the last three, but I can never remember what the first one is. Because I want it to be like something fantasy. Like I want it to be like Fires of Blood and Ash or something. But it's just from.
You want it to be a larger word than it is what it is. It's just such a middling word, you know?
Right.
Hello, how are you? Woke up from a nap. Since I woke up at 4 a.m. A nap was needed then. And reading The Darkness Within Us. Ashley, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. Scander in the Spirit War, and I'm so excited. Still early into it, but I'm gonna end up liking it. I love that for you. Oh, it's a Beauty and the Beast retelling? Did I not know this?
Wait, what is this book?
I forget now. I'm going to have to scroll back up. I'm going to start this comment to remember to go look up the book because I don't think I have it on my TBR and like I need to, you know?
No.
Hi, Indy. At work, but getting started on Bourbon and Proof. I am eventually going to read this series, not this whole series maybe, but I'm at least going to give it a try. I'm going to read the first one.
I have the first one because it was like free at one point.
Yeah.
And like, do I need more free books? Probably not. But you know what? It's fine.
But it saves you money in the long run, you know?
Also, no one can see how big my library is on a Kindle. Exactly. You know, I'm not tripping over books.
Totally not.
I'm already tripping over books in my room, so it's fine.
Literally. Oh, you're going to Korea next month? That sounds amazing. Also, happy early birthday if I don't talk to you. I hope I will talk to you in the next month.
Also,
if I don't.
I love finding other people that were born in November because I too was born in November. So,
wait a second. Christina, you changed your name on YouTube.
You did. Actually, it tripped me up the first time that I saw it because I'm not always on other people's streams. So I like started streaming. a week ago, and it said BookTube Mama, and I was like, hi. And then it took me a second, and I was like, oh, that's Christine.
What? The only reason I knew is the profile picture.
The profile picture.
And I went, wait a second. Like, you probably even saw me like zero in, my eyes squinted to make
That's
sure
how
I
I figured
in
it
my
out
mind.
too.
And then luckily I saw this comment and I was like, wait, this is definitely Christina.
Yeah. Well, because I remember I saw it and I was like, oh, hi, welcome. And then like I kept going and Christina's reminders came in and I was like, oh, Christina. But I didn't know that I didn't know you didn't know she had changed her name.
I did. This is the first time I've been
I was
publicly since that has happened. So
I was also surprised because like it literally went from like 1 week she was Kay Simmons and the next week that I sprinted, she was BookTube Mama.
You know what? I like it. Accurate. That probably is what will need to happen is like figuring out what's wrong with it, then like waiting for a part, you know, as is. But also, hi Bree, how are you? And good thing you all know things because we don't know the things.
We don't know anything. Fine.
I also have a bookshelf that needs to get put together in my house this weekend. That's on Saturday's task list in my house is to put a bookshelf together. Currently reading Tell Me What You Did by Carter Wilson. Oh, that's what it was. The Half King. Thank you. I even asked you what about it, and then my brain forgot, which is not strange. I did not know this was a Beauty and the Beast retelling, and it's been sitting on my shelf for a very long time for something that's a Beauty and the Beast retelling.
It's been sitting in my KU because I think this one was on KU at one point. I don't know if it still is, but
oh yeah. Fair. Sometimes
Brianna, I'm also compromising because I'm working on your diamond painting. Okay. So for anyone who wasn't here over a year ago, I bought Brianna a diamond painting that I was going to work on during Amazing Readathon of 2024 because I was just a producer. So like I was still reading, but it was different than like being part of a team continuously. I did a single square and then I apparently just rolled it up and said, you know what? Not today. But I did pull it back out and I'm on like the second full row. You know, we're making progress. And I'm on track to finish this low-key painting that's poster size by the end of the year. We'll see if that actually happens. But that's what I'm doing. I'm diamond painting during a chat and then reading when I'm supposed to be reading.
That sounds like a perfect plan. Also, this is very relatable, Ashley, because we've also been really busy. So like totally understand, but it's good to see you. And yay, new bookshelves. We've made it to the end of the comments though. And I have a lot of reading to do. So I'm going to put us right into a sprint and get on to this screen time swappage situation that is happening. And I will see you all in an hour. We're back. Let us know how your sprint went. Before we get into how we did, I'm going to say some hellos because we had quite a few people join us. We had Tracy join us in reading the 31st Trick or Treater. Glenda is here. Helen is here. Tennille had an uninterrupted lunch, which is truly amazing. And 2 in a row.
We love it.
We love this for you. 36 pages so far and going to get some lunch. Also, Kendra joined us, having coffee and starting the laundry. This is actually a good reminder that I also need to do some laundry. So thank you for this reminder. And you're reading Don't Let the Forest In. And I think we're caught up to where the sprint ended. I got to 38% of Not Quite Dead Yet. So I feel like I'm maybe could get to 50% in the next sprint. Maybe. It'll be like, either I will or I'll be like, just,
Are you, this is probably a silly question. Are you immersion reading it?
That is a silly question.
Listen.
This is a silly question.
You're the only one that's going to understand what I'm about to say, but I've never done so much immersion reading in all my life. Or like
I don't know how to read any other way.
Or like just audiobooking in all my life.
Yeah. That's just how I read. I don't.
But that's fine.
I did physically read No Place Like Home recently. Due to necessity, but like
that doesn't have an audiobook.
Correct. If it had an audio, I wouldn't have. Exactly. That was necessity dictated that I read that physically. But
yeah.
If the audiobook exists in the world,
you just immersion to read it.
I'm not physically reading a book.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that is fair. I will say that this week for Vlogoween, I've decided to start like a little series. I don't know how long the series will be. Okay. So, but around being a slow reader, because I've figured out that I am in fact a slow reader.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. Everyone reads at their own pace.
But I feel like people assume that if you do booktube that you're a fast reader, because a lot of people that are fast readers make content around that. So like they'll do like a 24-hour challenge. Like I watch a couple girls that are very fast readers. They do 24-hour challenges. They read like 6 books in 24 hours, which could never be me. So like, but then I found like 2 or 3. There's one specifically that I credit because she was a person that I saw that she actually does slow reader content. And I was like, this actually inspires me to also do slow reader content because I think people assume that I'm reading like 3 or 4 books a week. I'm lucky to finish 1 book a week.
It truly depends on the time for me, like what I have time for. Sometimes I can read more in a week than others, but I think also like let's normalize that like it might actually be more normal to read that amount than to read like an insane amount in a week. Do you know what I mean? Like also whatever's normal for you is fine. Like it's no matter what.
Also, I think that that's where like some of the inspiration came from was that I'm like, okay, I will come out and say like, oh, it was kind of a slow month. I only read 5 books this month because for me, that's a slow month.
Right.
But if all I'm doing is read, but I've realized that the months this year where I've only read like 3 to 5 books in the month, it's because I didn't do any audiobooking.
This is how I read more is because I do basically only audiobooks. So like I can read a lot more because of that. But also it does depend on what I'm reading because on months like last month, September, I read like, I'm sure I read a lot of pages, but I didn't read a lot of books. You know what I mean? Because
and I do that too. Yeah.
Because I was reading like a lot of fantasy books, which obviously that means they take longer. This month, I've read a lot of romances and thrillers. Right. Just to like what ended up on Timmy's TBR that time of year, you know, various things. So obviously I'm reading a lot more books because a 6-hour, 7-hour romance is not going to take as long as like a 25-hour fantasy romance. Like it's just not, it's not.
And like in this vlog this week, I hope that people appreciate it because I even say like the first 2 days of the week, Monday and Tuesday, I finished a book a day, but that's because they were both, well, one was like YA fantasy, right?
Yeah.
And the other one was a romance. And it's because I literally got up in the morning, I started the audios. They were each about 8 to 10 hours long. And I listened to them all day. So by the time Ari got home from school, I was done with them, or dinner time, I was done with them.
I would say I read about 10.
Yeah, so this is such a weird question for me because this year has been so weird.
It's all over the place, right?
Because I told myself this year, I'm actually so proud of myself because I have slowed down. I've not even hit 100 books yet this year.
I just did, and that's way
So
less
I've
than last
slowed
year.
way down,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still going to stand on that I read between, and this is a very big spectrum, between 3 and 15 books a month because
Mm-hmm.
it really depends for me on if I'm doing audiobooks or if I'm just taking my time and reading on my Kindle. Because if I'm just reading on my Kindle, I don't do a lot of physical books, like physical paper books.
Yeah.
So if I'm just reading on my Kindle, it takes me a long time. And Nina, it's coming. There will be a vlog on Monday. And then there will be, and then I think I'm gonna continue the series because I think it's a good, maybe I'll do like one a month or something. Because I think that it's a good encouragement for people that maybe feel like they don't read as much. Because to me, one book a month, bro, that's still reading. Like that's okay.
Well, and I just feel like also, I think this is a really good point is that like some months will be more regardless of like your average because life changes every month too. Like what your month looks like. September was I was reading a lot of chunky books, but also the sheer amount of appointments that we had for family medical things that were going on. Like we were gone for 2 solid weeks. I was barely home. And that really does mean like for 2 solid weeks, I read very little things because I was gone for 2 weeks almost every single day. Where some days like today, I'm not leaving the house. So like obviously I can read like more today than I will be able to read like Saturday when I'm gone. Do you know what I mean? Like it just depends.
Well, and for me, and then I'll tell you how far I got because now we're running on a tangent.
Oh yeah, we
but I
get to all the information.
I looked at all the months, right? Because I use a spreadsheet, so it's very easy for me to just look at. I have a page in my spreadsheet that's like a month at a glance, so I can just look at all the months. And I read the most in June and July, which tracks because Ari and I were doing our library's summer reading program.
Yes.
And so the way that our library does it is they do bookmarks and you fill in the bookmark. I think I took a picture of it at one point because it doesn't actually have our library name on it. I was worried about having our library name on it.
Yeah,
but all age groups get a bookmark. Down to babies. Like they even let the babies participate because they encourage parents, it's good for development, whatever. So you get these bookmarks and you fill the bookmarks in for every like so many hours that you read, and then you turn the bookmarks in and you can be put in for like a prize or whatever. Ari ended up being the only one in our house that got a prize, but she ended up winning a bike, the one thing that she wanted. So like doing that because Ari was so encouraged to do it. I was reading twice as much as I usually get to in the summer because a lot of times in the summer I don't get to read because Ari's home and she wants to go to her friends' houses and she wants to go to the park and she wants to do all this other stuff. But she was like, "Mom, we have to fill out our bookmarks." So she was asking me to set like 2-hour timers. And we were just like
doing your own sprints.
Doing our own sprints. Like I would let her pick how long the timer went.
I love that.
And then we would read for that whole time. And then we would take a break and do something else. But so like I was averaging like 15 books those 2 months.
Yeah. Michelle, this is a great point too, because I am the same. There was a year, I would say 3 years ago, where I read like 250 books in the year. And I will say my mental health, it wasn't physical health, but it was my mental health was a lot worse at the time. My anxiety was a lot worse. So therefore I wasn't leaving the house as much as I probably should have. So I was escaping into books. So I'm reading less because my mental health is better, which is a good thing. That's a great thing. You know what I mean?
When I have you can tell when I have a chronic pain flare up.
Right.
Because I can't, a lot of times it's like from moving even from, okay, so my bed is across the room, like for reference. And there are days when I have chronic pain flare up, especially if it is my knees or my back, that moving from my bed to this chair is impossible. Like I can't do it. Like moving from the bed to be like, I have to decide like, okay, am I going to work today or am I just going to read? Because I still have to go like pick up Ari from the bus stop.
Yeah. Yeah. And same, Kendra, that is something that I always need something kind of going in my ears, or my brain will start trying to solve world peace. So like, I get it.
I do.
I
I'm
understand.
always listening to like ambiance or something.
Like, I just need noise, or like my brain's like, this is a great time to solve all the world's problems. And I'm like, it's really actually not.
It's really time to read.
It's just like, that's not our job. Like, we're not in charge of that. Thank you so much.
Right.
Neva, how much did you read?
So I made it from, I read about 4%.
Oh, nice.
In an hour. So 22 to 26%. And I also ordered my Fablen merch. Is it going to get here in time? Probably fucking not, but it's fine.
You're physically reading too, right?
Yeah. I'm reading on my Kindle.
Yeah.
And you know me, I ended up stopping like 3 minutes before the timer actually ended because there was a natural page break, and I don't like to stop in the middle.
Unlike I, who just stops wherever the timer goes off.
Listen, this is why Brittany and I are besties, because we're like not, I mean, we're the same person, but not the same person.
Not in this, we're not. I give Neva stress.
Like, I literally was like, oh, there's still 10 minutes in this chapter, but there's a natural page break. Time to put it down. And Brittany's like, I'll stop in the middle of a sentence.
And I'll put it down for 2 weeks. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We have our own brands of chaos.
We really are. Sarah read 40 pages. Also, Paco is here. Hello, Paco.
Hi, Paco.
Hi, Mia. How are you? Made it to 81%. Ooh, you're reading Rewitched. I want to read this by the end of the year because I feel like this is like prime time to read this book.
I
Like,
want to read this one too.
Vibes-wise, this is the vibes, you know? 32 pages, and happy to be back with the Scander World. I haven't read this series, and I really, really want to. I haven't been in my middle grade like vibes lately, but someday I'm going to get back.
You know also, what I want to do is I want to get back into, I need my brain to get back into a fantasy era because I just want to read the Sarah A. Parker book. What is that called? When the Moon Hatched.
Oh,
I
just need to read When the Moon Hatched.
And like, I want to read it before the end of the year, but I'm like, it might be January because my brain is not in a fantasy mood.
That's okay. The other one's not out yet. So it's fine.
Well, it's depressing because I've been staring at this book since my birthday last year.
I know. And I need you to read it so we can talk about it. So it's fine.
Because I think I will.
You should just wait till the other one's coming out and then like I'll reread it and you'll read it at the same time.
Okay, let's do that. And
like, my brain will just make sense.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. Michelle, I know I've already talked to you when we were talking down at the bottom of the chat, but like, hello. I got to when you joined. Didn't read, listen to music, and enjoyed the vibes. I support this.
Me too.
Wrote 615 words, only need 200 more. You've got this. That's amazing. I could never write. So like, I am just awed by those who can, honestly.
I also can never write.
Honestly. Literally could not be me. So I'm amazed. Have done some paperwork and some other work and had lunch. Kelly got to 91% and got to 52. Stacy ate lunch and read about 30 pages. And this is always amazing when it just lines up perfectly with the end of a chapter. The timer, when it all just comes together and it's just perfect. Bree made 4 TikToks and listened to 3 chapters. 5 minutes of meditation in plus 2 chapters and was very distracted for most of that sprint. I mean, you got 5 minutes of meditation. That's more than I could get in most days. So I'm impressed that you found 5 quiet minutes. Truly.
I'm good to get 30 seconds of meditation.
Literally. It's too hard. Hi, Cece. How are you? And then we're back to where I was just clicking all sorts of things. So hold on. Let me scroll because I did mark where we stopped that conversation so that I wouldn't have to click through them all again. Oh, the Everflame hangover. That's fair. Do you want to know something sad? Because this vlog got scrapped. I DNF'd Heat of the Everflame, and everyone can come for me.
No, you did. Oh my God, Brittany.
I know.
Okay, so
I know. It happened last night. It literally just occurred yesterday, and I'm still sad about it. Like, it hurts. I'm sad for me, and I'm sad. I'm disappointed in myself.
I'm sad for you because I saw that you had posted it as like you're currently reading or whatever, and I was like, oh yay! Because here's the thing. So I have that one as an arc. Is it very late? It is, because I screwed up. I thought that one was the first one, because they republished them.
Oh, yes.
And it's the second. And so I was like, oh shoot, this is the second one. I have to read the first one. But my brain's not been really in a fantasy era, which I know it's romantic-y.
I know.
But I was so excited for you. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, friend.
And I read Glow. So I had a vlog where I read Glow, and I was going to read Heat. And I did read Glow, and I liked Glow.
You did like Glow, yeah.
I didn't like Glow as much as the first book, which I should have. And my problems with Glow continued into Heat, and therefore Heat got DNF'd. And I'm so sorry. And trust me, this hurts me just as much as it hurts all of you. It really does, because you all know I love Spark of the Everflame. Okay, so like this, I'm sad too. I'm mad at myself. It broke my heart, honestly. And since the vlog's never going to see the light of day, this is the only time I'm ever going to tell y'all that this happened. Because the vibes were not it. Because I just got sadder and sadder as the vlog.
Honestly, I do the same thing. Actually, so I actually had Ari switch out her book. You'll understand this, but I am doing a KU clean out, and I had 5 friends plus Ari pick me books, and Ari picked Wild Love, which I do say this in the vlog, and I DNF'd it at like 15% in. And so I went to Ari and I was like, listen, I would not let anyone else do this, but because you're 8, do you want to pick a different book? And she did. Fair. And I gave that book like 5 stars. Fair. And she's like, I'm so glad you liked the second book better, Bob. And I was like, me too, because me and Elsie Silver are clearly not friends. I'm so sorry. I want to be an Elsie Silver girly, but alas.
Me too, but it wasn't me either. Also, hello, Jean. Hold on, I want to go back down to the Everflame comments because I saw a few come in. I didn't get that far, to be honest. I got 200 and some pages in. I don't think so. I don't think this is the case. I don't think if I pick it up later, I'll like it. I'm not gonna get rid of them, but I do think that my issues with it won't be changing. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, if the issue was in the second book for you and then it continued into the third,
correct,
it won't change it.
And honestly, there was a hint of it in the first book, to be honest, but I overlooked it because I loved it so much, and it just got like bigger. Do you know what I mean?
Sometimes we do that.
I didn't DNF Glow. I DNF'd Heat. I read Glow. Could you imagine just falling out of love with Spark of the Everflame?
Honestly, I do the same thing. If the vibe is not there, you will never see the video, because I love to watch the channels that do like rant reviews and stuff. That's just not what my channel is. Like, I like to watch them sometimes, but that's not my channel. And I don't know. My channel's always been such like a positive space that it makes me sad to put something out that is not super that I can't even spin to be positive.
I don't really mind doing so. It would just if it was just the 2 books in the vlog, then I probably would have put it out. But it was part of a larger vlog series, and I still needed to read 3 more books. And by the time I DNF'd Heat, I was like, I don't need to read any. I'm ready to move on to something else. Do you know what I mean? Like my passion for the project had left us at that point. Okay, hold on. I need to scroll up again. We're all over the place. We are going to go into a sprint here though soon though, because we've been chatting for a bit.
She has lots of hours.
I have so many hours to read today, friends. But let's maybe like rapid fire these comments, because there's only like 10. So we're just going to like rapid fire them. We can do that. Literally same. I don't know why my brain thinks it can. Like, I don't get it. Nina, yes, twins and stopping wherever in a book. We're twins.
I'm twins.
67% of rumored an arc of a rock star accused of murder. Interesting. That sounds fun, actually. If it works out, I'm going to read Empire of the Damned, sending you good vibes that it does work out, that you get to read. Your daughter's learning how to read, and I absolutely love it. She's working so hard on it. And maybe next summer she can do a fun reading challenge. Honestly, this makes me like want to add like a little kids reading challenge to our summer reading challenge. Like, that would be fun to add like that for the kids that want to do it. Maybe we'll do that next year.
Hey, dude, get with me, because I have some ideas.
Okay, we will do that.
Thanks to Ari.
Totally. I stop and then go back to the start of the paragraph on sprints, but I generally do need to stop at a page break. See, everybody's different.
I stop at a page break because it gives me anxiety not to. I don't lie to y'all.
Fair. I have not read this book, so I have not watched the trailer because I haven't read the book yet. So I have no context of the characters, if that makes sense. Just finished reading the book and I loved it. I do want to read this book though, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, and I know it's like a larger series too. Honestly, I'm just clicking away. Just going up and down. I could be anywhere. Thank goodness they let me star comments on the back end of this, because if I didn't star them, I would never know where I was, to be honest, because I'm flip-flopping all over the place.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Is I'll start, like, if I'm just clicking through, I'll star them as I click them.
Yeah. Oh, that's how you got your meditation in. You know what? Sometimes the grandparents are really, good for that, right? Just to like distract the kids for 5 minutes. Okay. We're almost done. Elsie Silver was also not for me. Same. Wasn't sold on Spark, but I heard the rest were better, so I continued on. So maybe it was reverse for you. And I think that's what it is, because I know a lot of people who didn't like Spark but love Glow and Heat. And I'm wondering if you like Spark as much as I did, you don't like Glow and Heat as much. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like that could be true. Honestly, that's fair. That's what I'm basically doing. It's just like, read the first one, see if you like the vibes. Glow, I did give Glow 4 stars though. Like, I didn't dislike Glow, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's nice to know, actually, because I thought potentially I'd have to read the whole series. So that's actually really, really good to know. Okay, I have hours to read and a screen time to complete in written word. So let's get back into sprints, and I will see you all in an hour. Happy reading and productivity, friends. We're back. Let's do the hellos because, again, we had some friends join us during that sprint. I have to scroll up because I'm not near the top. Hello, Tina. You're reading Wind and Truth. I'm currently reading, not on today's sprints, but I am in the middle of reading Way of Kings. So, like, twins, but like 6 books, in the series different. Hello, Alicia. I saw that you have a cold. I'm so sorry. But I also see that you're reading Divine Rivals, and both me and Neva strongly support this choice. So
yes, we do. Have you read the second one yet, Britt?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Well, I know I read it last year because I read it for.
I just read it recently. Yeah. I need to read Wild Reverence. We should read it at some point.
Girl, anytime you want.
When? Who knows? Truly.
Honestly, listen, I love to buddy read with you, but it is so much easier for you to just be like, hey, I'm starting this right now. And then me be like, okay, cool, me too.
And that works for us. So you know what? We'll just keep it that way because that is also the easiest way for me. Hello, Swang. Thank you for all these reminders. Dictionary Day, World Cat Day, World Food Day, and happy birthday to Oscar Wilde. There you go. Alicia is also here reading a sequel did you know there's a sequel to Long Live the Pumpkin Queen? Because I didn't know this until the other day. Yes, it just came out. Alicia's reading it right now. She was reading it on Sprints the other day and I went, excuse me?
Oh, I need to read this. So Ari bought me Long Live the Pumpkin Queen for my birthday in 2023. Her dad took her to the store and they bought it for me. And I loved it. And she asks me all the time to reread it. This would give me a reason to do that.
Well, that's why I was like, I didn't even know this book was coming out.
I didn't either.
Like, truly.
When it ends, I felt like the first one ended in such a way that there didn't have to be a sequel.
Well, it's a different author, too. Like, Disney.
It's one of the Disney collabs.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
It is. But when Alicia was reading Hour of the Pumpkin Queen, I was like, that sounds an awfully like a lot like the Shane Earnshaw book. And then I realized they were in the same series. So I was like, well, that makes sense. Taurus season. This is the one with the moose, is it?
It's the new Bryn Weaver.
Okay. Remember the moose book that we watched? Tourist Attraction. That's what it was.
Tourist Attraction.
The only thing I remember about it is the moose at the beginning, and I still refer to it as this day as the moose book.
No, this is the new Bryn Weaver. I actually really want to read this one. The cover is really pretty.
Also, hi, Astrid. I love that you knew exactly what I was talking about too when I said the moose book. Like you knew, your face was like, yes, but no, it's not that, but you're close. You know what I mean? Like same idea, but close. Okay, we got to where the sprint ended. How did you do?
I didn't do very well. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
I only read about 2%, so like another chapter. My partner came home for lunch and we had to talk about, the budget for the week because what is life between now and Christmas?
Truly.
So much stuff to get and I feel like the end of the year is the worst time because like we still have to eat. You know what I'm saying?
That's it. Yes, it is a struggle on the budget this time of year.
So we were like discussing like Christmas and like Ari has her Halloween costume, but we're buying part of my brother's Halloween costume, and then I have to get mine and he has to get his, and then we have some like it's me. I have some diamond painting stuff that I need to get for the Christmas season.
Yes.
And then we're going to a concert next month. And then also, you and I share StreamYard. People know this. And so he was like, when does she need the money for that? And I was like, this is the check it will have to come out of unless we give it to you early, which we're trying to figure that out. But so it was a planning sprint. But I did read one chapter. And then I'll just say it here in case anyone is interested, I guess. I put an open call over on my Instagram story for 24-hour sprints in 2026.
Oh, nice.
I am, of course, offering it to anyone that's done it before, like that did it this year for 2025. I don't know yet how I'm going to be picking people, but I'm just trying to figure out who would want to participate. There's a little bit of like, I don't have very many rules. I just ask that your environment is as quiet as possible. Obviously, I have Ari here. Okay, she's never truly quiet. But we do like pause movies and stuff when
Yeah.
we're sprinting. So
No
that's all I
copyright
ask.
issues, right?
Yeah.
That's
Just
yeah.
like no like screaming or like anything that could get me like copyright stricken. That's really the only rule I have. If you have a smaller channel, truthfully, you're welcome. I would love to support smaller channels as well. I say as a small channel, but like you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. I do. I totally
So
do.
that's what I did this sprint.
Nice.
But it's getting closer to the end of the year, so I should probably figure out what the hell I'm doing for 24
Literally,
hours.
I can't believe how close. Like October, Halloween is 2 weeks away. Like what?
It's crazy,
It's crazy.
right? It's crazy.
You blink, and here we are.
I also texted Ari's. He's her friend, but they claim that they're engaged. I guess
I love when little kids do this.
Well, they're engaged. They're engaged, but they are not going to get married until they can both drive, because they have to be able to drive. They have to be able to drive to the courthouse to get married. Or I'm sorry, they have to be able to drive to the church.
I do love that she's really got it planned out.
For reference, y'all, Ari's in 3rd grade, and her friend is, I'm not going to say his name on the internet, but her friend is in 1st grade. Okay? They got a long time. But I told her,
she's got a whole plan in place.
Listen, his parents and I told them that if they actually make it that long engaged, that they have our full support. You know what I'm saying? Because that is a long time. But I texted his mom to see if we wanted to all trick or treat together, because they just live like up the street.
Oh yeah. That's so fun.
It would be fun. So that's what I did this sprint. How did you do, Britt?
I got so close to 50%. I'm at 49. So I'm so close. So close. I almost did it. But you know what? I'm trucking through. We're getting through the book.
You're doing great. Also, I love how earlier I turned my camera off because somebody walked in here, and I turned my camera off, and then they walked back out. So I turned my camera back on.
And as you turned yours off, I turned mine on. And then you popped right back up. And the two of us looked at each other. If you go back, you can see the two of us make full on eye contact with each other. Eye contact and just start laughing. Because we were like, what just happened?
Well, because my brother walked in here, and then I was like, do you need something? And he was like, no, I meant to go to Dad's room, and turn around and left. Like, first of all, you passed Dad's room to get in here. What do you mean?
But we made deliberate eye contact, and we're like, you know, when two friends can talk without saying words, that's what occurred. That's what happened.
But yeah, his parents are so nice. Like, I went over there with the intent of just being there for Ari to play.
Yeah.
And then we were there from 4:15 until almost 8 p.m. Because as like adults, we lost track of the time. Like,
it always works out. I feel like that's how adult friendships actually happen. Is your kids become friends, and then you become friends with their parents. Ari
was like, you have to be friends with his mom. And I was like, oh, because here's the thing. I've not had a great track record with like her friends' parents. Either I'm like too much, or like I live in a very conservative town. Right. And the racism tends to come out when I have to meet new people. And so I was like talking to these people, and I was like, it's so easy to like talk. I love that. Or whatever. So I was like, okay, maybe we could be friends. And like their whole family is neurodivergent too. So I was like, I found my people.
You found your people. I love this for you so very much. Honestly,
it's hard for me to make real life friends.
It's hard. It's really difficult. Ashley read 35 pages. Nina got to 89%. You definitely can get this done in the next sprint. Fed the kids lunch as we must do. Pulled out work clothes from the wash to air dry, and did some little bit of reading. 12% into Sunbringer. That was a very productive sprint.
Look, everyone's being so productive today.
I know. I love that this book has like the dates, and you're like reading up to the date. Like, I love this.
Oh, it's one of the
Advent ones for Halloween, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I need to get one of those for Christmas, because I think that would be fun. Oldie needs to write up.
I'm reading ahead.
You're further down than me, aren't you? You're further down. I'll get there. Yeah. I'll get there. 100 pages, or 100 pages, 100 more words. You got this, but you also got a snack coffee. Love to see it. Getting lunch ready and doing laundry, a TikTok research sprint for an author of mine that started a Kickstarter. We need some content ideas. Awesome.
Also, I just want to shout out Brianna really quick because she's been working so hard on her business. So you need to go like share her things. Like whenever they pop up for me, I share them because I'm just so proud of Brianna. So
honestly, if you follow Bri on TikTok, you should be. If you have a TikTok.
Yeah. And if you only follow her on Instagram, she does post a lot of the author stuff over there. So just go share it.
Absolutely. Ate lunch and read 42% of Heartless Hunter. This one was so bingeable for me. Like I read this book in almost an entire day. Like I think I had very little left. It's so
on my TBR.
60% and going to switch to my eyeball read for the next sprint, Daughter of the Other World. I think Ashley means what concert are you going to?
Oh, I will be going to see Alexander K. So if you don't know who that is, she started on TikTok. I found her on TikTok in like 2020. But she is a country singer. She was independent. She was signed like earlier this year. But she's been like doing the thing for like 15 years at this point. So, nice. And I'm so excited. Did I buy am I buying an entire concert outfit? Yes, I am. Will I take pictures and post them on Instagram? Absolutely.
as you do. Literally.
Yeah. So, but I'm so excited because she's coming the week after my birthday. So that's my birthday.
That's like perfect timing, really.
Yeah, we have so much going on.
What? You do have a lot. It's this time of year though. Like there's so much that happens this time of year.
Okay, so our school district, there is a business here that's huge. Like if I said what it was, it would dox me. But they donate tickets to the 3rd grade to go to Disney on Ice every year. So Ari has a free child ticket and 2 free adult tickets. So we're gonna go with the school and it's like the last Sunday of the month of November. So we're going and they're like giving us free lunch. They're doing the transportation. They're doing everything. Like I don't have to pay for anything. And we were talking about taking her anyway, but this is like free. So we're going to go
when it's free. Yeah.
Right. So I have my birthday. I have the concert. Then we have Thanksgiving because American Thanksgiving. You know, my family.
Yeah, we've already had it. We're past.
And then we have. And then Wicked is coming out, Wicked for Good. And then we also have Disney on Ice. Like, I'm going to be so peopled out by the end of November, but it's going to be so worth it.
If you want to see us be insufferable, come find us the week after Wicked comes out. That's all I'm going to tell you.
I'm so excited for Wicked.
We'll be no use to anybody. That is a lot happening all at once, Kendra. That is a lot.
Honestly, my sister was born 2 days before Christmas. She was born the day before Christmas Eve. And so I've told her before, like, listen, I will get you like a birthday present and a Christmas present. But your Christmas, like my siblings get stockings from me. That's what they get.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, they're from Santa for Ari's sake. but that's what they get. And I've told them like all the rest of their birthdays are spaced out enough throughout the year, but her birthday, like I've told her, like I will get you like the same amount, like the same big. I prefer to get big birthday presents, right? Than to get big Christmas, except for the kids, like my kids. But but I've told them like all you're getting from me for Christmas is stockings. Like that's all you're getting because my sister's birthday. Well, I have 2 sisters that were both born in December. So one was December 19th.
Everybody's kind of like all together.
Is December 23rd. But then the boys, like my youngest brother is in November. He's right after me. And then I have a brother that's in August and a brother that's in February. So the rest of them are kind of spaced out. But the 2 sisters that are in December, I'm like, listen, y'all, you're already breaking my bank in December. With me trying to get you like, so I'd rather get you something more extravagant for your birthday because that's like your day. Yeah,
absolutely. How are you liking Getting in the Nine? Someday I'm going to read this series. I really want to read it. Someday I will. I haven't gotten to it yet. Message Neva. You know?
Oh, yes, Ashley, you can message me Pretty much anywhere. Discord or Instagram, whichever one is easiest. I don't give out my Voxer to everybody just because I do use that mostly for my friends and buddy reading. But Instagram or Discord. You can find me on either of those. This is what I was laughing at.
I love when kids are doing things and you're like, what are the neighbors thinking? Truly, like, what do they think is happening in my house right now?
With the bubbles and gasping for breath, they're probably like, I hope no one's drowning. With the roaring that is happening, they're probably like, do they have a lion in their bathroom? You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows? But also, like, this is why I don't think I could ever live in an apartment with Ari, because she sings in the shower.
Yeah.
And not quietly.
We long time ago, when Matt was really little, we lived in an apartment, and truly I was like, we are like, our neighbors hate us. Like, surely they hate us. And I was like, I'm trying to keep the noise down, but like, there's only so much that I can do, you know?
Right.
About the situation.
Yeah. Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want me to do?
There's nothing to be done. But
Ashley, if you love Alexandra K, even if you don't, just let me know what you think. I love to know what people think about the music if you go back and watch, there's an episode, I think, where I got Brittany to listen to Savannah Dexter, and she did like some of it. She has a new song out too. You might like it. It's called Unsturdy.
You have to send it to me because I'll forget by the time we leave this sprint to check it out.
Actually, I'll send it to you right now because I'll forget.
That's right. This is the 100%. In the next, we're going to finish a chapter, change the bed sheets. Oh, fresh sheets. There's nothing better than fresh sheets. Literally nothing better in a shower. That's like amazing. I know November is going to be so fun in Neva's.
It's going to be so. Here's the thing. I have already told my partner to make sure that I have my phone fully charged because I'm going to be getting so much B-roll. Y'all are never going to see this much B-roll from me ever again.
This will be the only it. This is it.
Because I forget to film B-roll.
Also, you and I both, we talk about this a lot. Neither of us really leave the house that often.
Yeah.
You can title the vlog, I left the house, you know, like that would be how I would title it. I'd be like, and I did things.
November, I'll be like, November 2025, the vlog where I left the house. Because honestly, when I do think to do B-roll, it's just like diamond painting. And I'm like, how much diamond painting do these people want to watch me do? I'm just saying.
Lately, so much of my B-roll is just me reading but it's a different book. But I'm like, but I'm a booktube channel. So like, fair enough. Like, it's fine. It's okay.
Oh, the diamond painting people have found me. Someone that I follow that does diamond painting, she followed my channel and commented on my newest vlog this morning and was like, it's so great. I love that you read and listen to audiobooks while you diamond paint.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God,
he found you. I love it. I love that they helped sweep, but that they left it on the floor, you know? This is children's help in a nutshell.
Truly. They try so hard.
They try so hard. And honestly, this is a 12-year-old boy. Like, this happens.
It is.
I think nothing of this because I had one of these. Do you know what I mean? Like, I own one.
Well, and my kids are all, a little neurospicy. So I feel like they just did these things for longer.
Literally. It's just, it is what it is. This is it, Nina. This is just, they're just like, it's fine. It is. They've left. It's quiet now. It's fine.
Yeah.
People understand. I feel like most people understand. You know what I mean? That like children noise is children noise. And this is it too. Like the screaming from a toddler, because toddlers can scream like the worst thing is happening to them when like nothing is happening to them, you know?
Right. And they just be screaming to screaming.
Like they don't have all the words, so they're just gonna scream about it. You know,
they're like the dog that barks at the wind blowing. You know,
yes.
They're like, oh, the lighting changed. Let me scream.
This. Also, hi Sarah. Thank you so much for jumping on while you're at work. We're about to jump into another sprint because I am actually getting really close to the end of my screen time swap. I'm not gonna lie. I have an hour and 23 minutes left.
I'm so proud of you, friend.
But, like, it'll take longer than an hour and 23 minutes because
Of course,
distractions.
because
But,
we mom during the
but,
day.
like, we're moving
You're
towards
doing
I'll
it.
finish it before Bones tonight, that's really the goal.
Right.
As long as it's done before Bones. Because after Bones, I'm useless. People who have been there know, like, the last chat,
Here's why. It's because
I'm surprised we're still moving
it's
forward.
nighttime. That's
It's
why.
after 10. It's after 10, and I'm, like,
Because
lost the plot.
when I do my Patreon sprints, because every other week they're in the morning, I try to get it so that people that want to join for Patreon sprints have the opportunity. So I do every other week is at like 11 a.m. for me, and then which is noon for Eastern people, and then those off weeks, right? We do them at 6 p.m. my time, so which is 7 p.m. Eastern, and so but by the end of the 7 p.m. ones, because I do like 4 hours. I'm like, okay, good night.
I'm like, I make no sense anymore. I don't know what the comments mean. I've lost all the ability. I do love this because this is the most relatable thing. And you meant last month, not last year. Literally, what is time? Time is
Who knows?
who knows?
Time
Really.
is
I'll have footage from going last
right.
year in use. Totally.
I found a bunch of B-roll the other day. It was all just diamond painting, and I was like, this is from 6 months ago, and I just never use it. Okay, cool.
Literally.
This. Listen,
Literally.
Ari doesn't even technically have siblings that she lives with, but like my 16-year-old brother makes up for it. Because she'll go down, like the other night, she went downstairs and she was like, are you making bacon? Because he was making bacon. And he said, no, Ari, I'm making French toast. So she came upstairs and she was like, Braden's making French toast. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure he's making breakfast burritos.
Definitely smells like bacon in here. But the thing is, they're basically like growing up as siblings. So that's why.
Right. And then I'll be like, are y'all siblings? I ask him this all the time. Are y'all siblings or are you niece and uncle? And my brother will look at me and be like, we're both. And I'm like, please get out of my face.
That's cute though. Okay, let's get back to our productivity. Let's do it.
We got this. We've been so productive today.
The nice thing is I'll at least be under an hour when we come back because I only have an hour and 26 minutes. So like I'll at least read for 26 minutes out of this hour-long sprint. Like,
right.
You know. So I'll be within the 1 hour time frame. And I'll see y'all in an hour. Happy productivity. We're back. How did everybody do? Before we get into how we did, I'm going to say hello to the couple people who joined us. Also, I know some people just joined, but I do think that's going to be our last sprint. My eyes have gotten very tired. I've been reading for so many hours today. Truly, the amount of screen time that I've had to swap is a lot. I still have 40 minutes left, but I think I'm going to take like a little break because like it's only 4 o'clock here. I'm like, I'm gonna take a little break now that I know like I'm under the hour and like read that later. You know what I'm saying? my brain is tired. But hello, Jamie. Finishing up an arc. Look at you doing your arc. I need you to send that motivation my way. Truly. Like I'm horrible with my art. Also, hello, Jen. Just got home from catching up with my cousin who I haven't seen in years. That's amazing. Reading fairy tale, very on brand for me, until the kids get home. And then I also saw that Tracy got caught up on her Halloween Advent. So we'd love to see it. Okay, that's where we were when the sprint ended. So let me star that while we chat about what we did. I'm at 60%. Not quite dead yet. So I'm going to be really close to finishing this today, honestly, because like 40 more minutes, I'll get another like 10% in. So I'll be at like the 70, 75% point. Probably, yeah. Which won't leave much for tomorrow, honestly. So that's great. Love it. Knocking it out fast, friends.
Honestly, I feel like I read so much when I do because like it's so many hours. Like we're on social media for so many hours.
One thing I'm doing with this, which is a little bit different, is I'm gonna like see if my screen time is less though, even with all the reading I'm doing.
Yeah,
because that's the thing is like it.
I need to actually check last week's screen time to see because I did this challenge for last week's vlog, but I used the week before screen time. Like that's how you do it. Like, so yes. I actually need to look because if it's not less, bro, then like I still have a problem because there was one day I had to read for almost 7 hours. So if my screen time is still atrocious after having to read like 2 different days for like 5 to 7 hours,
that's what I'm wondering.
I have a deeper problem than just like I need to read more.
Totally. Like that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm curious about, to be honest. So like I don't know the answer to that question, but I would like to know the answer to that question. So that's one of the questions I'm gonna like look over as the week goes by. How did you do?
I made it to 31%.
Yay!
I also, it's posted on Instagram now. I am gonna also post it to Facebook. But if you are a diamond painter, which I know not everyone that watches my channel or Brittany's channel is a diamond painter, but if you are, there's a link in my Instagram story and in my Instagram bio. I'm also gonna share it over on YouTube and put it in like, you know how you can do links on YouTube? Okay, I'm gonna put it there as well. If you use that link, you can go buy. I now have a signature diamond painting putty for your multiplacers and a signature cover minder for like, to hold the plastic back.
Yes.
I assume that if you diamond paint, you know what these things are for, but like people that don't diamond paint might not. I explain it in every Whip and Chat video because I use these things. But I have my own signature channel specific putty and cover minder if you want to go purchase those. I don't have mine yet. It shipped out today, so I should have it. I won't have it for this week's Whip and Chat because that's already been filmed.
Right, you already made it.
Yeah, I'll have it for next week's Whip and Chat, but I probably will do an unboxing before that because I'm gonna want to use it as soon as I get it. And it does smell like it's okay. So the scent that I chose was like a marshmallow fireside because I'm hoping that it smells similar to my favorite Bath and Body Works candle.
Ooh, you'll have to tell me.
So, and if you get the cover minder, it's like a cute little fluffy, like kawaii marshmallow. So it's very cute. I'm gonna have to order another one, I think, because I feel that once it comes and Ari sees it, she's gonna try to steal it.
She's gonna want it for sure. 100%.
So I'm gonna have to order her own, which is fine. I will. But yeah, that's what I did. I was emailing back and forth with the shop owner that does the and stuff. So I feel like I'm moving up in this world.
You are? Look at
It's so exciting. What else I do? Oh, and I may have filmed something, a singing something.
Ooh, I'm excited.
So yeah, that'll go up. And then also I checked my poll from yesterday because I put up a poll for 24 hours because I'm almost at 500 videos, which is crazy.
Isn't it nuts? We've been here
So
for
I'm
so long.
gonna do something fun, and most people voted for the Q&A. So I'm going to put up a Q&A box, but y'all have to actually ask me questions for me to
Ask
do
the question.
Q&A. So I will put up a couple of Q&A boxes between like now and like the beginning of November because I'm like, I think less than 20 videos away from 500.
Yeah.
So I'll just put up a couple of Q&A boxes up until we get to like that 500th video, like where I actually see we're like 2 or 3 away and I can like film it.
Yeah.
But if I do not get questions for it, then we're gonna do the next most popular option.
Right. Whatever was voted for.
The next most popular option was a singing video.
Ah, which we love.
Brittany's like, yes, that's what I would have voted for.
Ashley did 38 pages.
We love that.
And thank you for hanging out with us. I'm so glad these sprints were helpful to everybody. They were certainly helpful to me. I feel like we got a lot of reading done today, and
they were helpful to me. I'm just a slow reader, so.
I mean, I've just been listening, listening away. We have a finished book, 5 stars. What a way to end the sprints, to be honest. We love this for you. Also, hello, Julie. How are you? Enjoying survival thrillers. I do not have any suggestions because I haven't read that many thrillers recently, but the chat, I feel like, has
they always
know.
The only one I can think of is, what's the one by Holly Jackson? 5 Survive?
5 Survive. Mm-hmm.
That would be a survival.
I love.
Yeah, I mean, it is YA, but I felt like it, like, I don't know. I kind of sometimes forget that her books are YA.
It's a darker YA, so that's why.
Yeah, but I really like 5 Survive, and you can read that one. It's set up in such a way you can read it in 8 hours.
Yes, and which I did.
I know, I was there for that. It was so fun. Here's the thing is, I actually got that book originally as an arc, and I stretched it over like a week, like how I would normally read a book.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you and Kelsey did it,
then read 5 Survive. Read 5 Survive.
Read that.
Read 5 Survive.
When you and Kelsey did it for sprints, I read it with you guys, like in the 8 hours, and I was like, this was so much better. And like, just don't break it up. Just read it. Like, read as much of it in one sitting as you can. Because
it's really so good. I gave this one 5 stars, and it is my favorite Holly Jackson, to be honest.
It's honestly my favorite too.
Honestly, I really like her YA thrillers, to be honest. Like, I think she does a really good job with them. And I'm not a big thriller like reader either, and I like this one.
So. Yeah, me either. But I think it's just because it's darker than most. Like, I think all of them are darker than most YA thrillers.
Agreed. Totally agree. I will say, this is a bit more. It's dark, but it's also got jokes in it, which I do think she does very well. Is like having a little something to lighten it up, Yeah. Which I appreciate.
And that's her first adult one, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, our characters are like 27 to like 30, depending on who you're talking about. Sarah, I hope you are able to hear us. I think the stream is fine, but I
mean, it looks fine to me.
Looks fine to me. So it might be maybe like just leave and come back. Sometimes YouTube does weird things. So, this happens. Need lunch now. Very fair. I love how like you're about to have lunch and I'm starting to think dinner. This is what time zones are like.
Happy time zones. Like, I haven't even, like, it's just after 2:00. Like, it's 2:20 here. So I still have like an hour before I even have to go to Ari.
Yeah, it's it's 4:20 here. So I'll need to start dinner in like within the hour. Yeah. I'll need to start the process of dinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're getting there. My kids opted for quiet time. So you think I'd get to read, but no. But no. This is what happens. 14% and started doing some goal planning and work reflection. Nice. I mean, that's productive though. Gonna make food, take the dog for a long walk, and then do some diamond painting for the first time in a year. Oh, I feel like
We
this
love
happens
it.
with me too. Is that like I'll put down my diamond paintings or my crafts and then I would like come back to them.
Well, we remember when Neva put down diamond painting for like 6 months and I played cozy games and I beat Wildflower 7 times. And then I was like, it's time to diamond paint again.
Truly. Yeah, because you're on the Pacific coast, obviously, if it's noon, you're on the Pacific coast, and I'm on the Atlantic. So we're as far as we can really get, unless I left and went across the water.
Listen, I'm in the Midwest. I don't know what coast that is, okay? But I'm in the central time zone. You're welcome.
You're in the middle.
Yeah, that. Not really on a coast.
No, you're not on a coast. You're literally in the middle.
I'm just floating.
Arizona. Yep. A nice desert, And then we got Ashley in the UK at
8:20 p.m. That's crazy. Yeah. You're in the future.
In my future.
Distant future.
So like this is the thing is Nina and I have 4 hours and Ashley and I have 4 hours. I'm like right in the middle of Nina and Ashley in the world.
Right. Well, see, and I always forget that Brittany, like I think for part of the year, Brittany is on Eastern Standard Time. You're not?
Never.
You're not?
Nope.
No. Okay. What it was when I was on Eastern Standard Time, you were only an hour ahead of me.
Correct. You were in a different time zone.
But now that I'm on Central, you're 2 hours ahead. And so I always think that Brittany is still only an hour ahead. So like this morning, I thought that sprint started at 9 for me. They actually started at 10.
Correct.
So I came in here at 9 and no one was here. And I was like,
nope.
Am I wrong? And then I went to YouTube because YouTube will convert it for you. And
love that it will convert it for you.
I was like, oh, I'll see myself out.
Like, I'll come back. I'll be back later. Time zones are hard. Time zone math is a hard thing, friends. But we are at the end of the sprints. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We loved hanging out with all of you. I don't know if there are more Fablen sprints tonight. I don't think so.
I can check. Hold on.
But I do know that Katie has some tomorrow. So
yeah, Katie has some. I feel like you're the only person for today.
I think so.
Friend.
Because I feel like I didn't have a time that like I had to be off by.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You are the only person for today. But Katie will have sprints tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. And then Jess will have sprints tomorrow night at 7?
8
p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you'll have lots of Fablen sprints tomorrow. And I hope you get all your reading done that you need to do. And we will see you next time.